오늘은 진짜 꼼꼼하게 찾는다. 이 사건 조사하기랑 이어하기랑 뭐가 틀린 거지? 피에 물든 목욕탕. 잠시만요. 됐다.
Holmes, what happened?
뭐야, 사람이 거의 죽어가는데?
Deathly.
Won't you look it? Let me examine you.
얘가
Please
좀비가
don't tell
되고
me that
있는데?
you've
왜
returned
이렇게
to your old
창백해?
habits. The pupil is dilated.
눈동자가 이게 끝인데?
The temperature appears to be normal.
체온은 정상인데 왜 이렇게 차갑냐고. 얘가 왜 이렇게
I need to concentrate and
창백해졌어.
count the heartbeats.
10초 동안 맥박을 측정하여 심박수 확인하세요. 뭐야, 누구 있는데? 아,
I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats. I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats.
뭔 소리야? 아, 클릭을 해야 되는 거야? 난 꾹 누르는 건 줄. 설명을 좀 제대로
A
해줘야지.
weak pulse, around 50 beats per minute. But you're dying, Holmes. Your pulse rate is dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote. Give it to me.
The antidote? You mean that you're poisoned?
Now. Please.
Here, drink it all. Don't tell me that you did this to yourself.
Hemlock and datura. I was compelled to.
Holmes, imagine if I'd not returned home when I did. What might have happened?
I knew that you would.
Mr. Holmes,
잘게
Inspector
못해서
Lestrade is here
죽었다면
to see you.
거기까지가 운명인
Mr.
거지.
Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
A good day, Inspector.
얼굴 색이 덜
Mr.
살아났네?
Holmes, I'm glad to find you here. I need your help. This is a strange one. We have brought in two young bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the chamber, and so on and so forth. They were found stranded in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
What? Well, yes, they were both in the bath, but what?
As I said,
And they were tied together.
you are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
Well, no, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
The Oceanic. Isn't that the largest steamer ever built?
Yes, and these two young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
I'm not interested in politics, Lestrade.
I'll keep it then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking. It's a murder, but we're unable to find any weapon. We haven't touched anything. It's at the Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman baths. That's for us. Watson, fetch your hat.
고소생. 목욕탕. 아, 나도 사우나 가고 싶다. 안 간지 한 5년 된 듯. 아니 뭐 사우나 가야 신나? 집에도 욕조는
With
있어요.
a dreadful murder. The body of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe is still in the steam room. It has not been touched, per your usual instructions, Mr. Holmes. I shall be waiting for you here, but please hurry.
용의자.
Are you able to identify the men who were with the victim in the steam room?
Yes. The manager of the bath, Sir Gregory Pitkin, a lad from the city council, Garrow, and an archaeologist by the name of Blinkhorn. I think the plump one, Garrow, did it. He doesn't seem right in the head.
Well, we shall see.
살해 흉기.
You found no murder weapon?
No, and that's why I called you. All three witnesses and the victim were locked in when the murder occurred, and they remained so until we got here. We even had to pick the lock to enter.
I see.
목격자.
Was there anyone else here, apart from those gentlemen in the steam room?
Yes, a Mr. Phillips. He was the one who called the police. He'll be able to give you more details.
범행 형장과 로마 목욕탕 조사하기. 필립스한테 대화를 걸어보자.
Good day to you, Mr. Phillips. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my colleague, Dr. Watson. Would you be so kind as to answer our questions?
Certainly, sir.
무슨 일이
Please tell
벌어졌나?
us the chain of events from
저도
the
샤워
start of your
말고
day.
목욕할 때만
Everything that
쓰지.
you can remember. The slightest detail may be of importance.
Very well, sir. I came in at 6:30 this morning, and I opened the baths.
가끔
I made
반신욕
sure
하고
that the
싶을 때
room was
있잖아요.
clean, and I prepared the towels. The brazier was still burning.
There was a fire burning all night.
Yes, Sir Gregory ordered me to light the brazier yesterday. It takes some time until the room is fully heated. The gentlemen had a meeting at 9 o'clock this morning. I wanted everything to be perfect. They'd been in the steam room for 20 minutes when I suddenly heard shouting. I ran to the door, but it was closed. I couldn't open it. So I ran out to the street to call for the police. One constable came up, and then there were others, and they picked the lock. Then Inspector Lestrade came along, and he told us that nothing should be touched.
다른 손님은 없었나?
Did you receive any other visitors this morning?
No one. Until these gentlemen arrived. Sir Gregory was the first. And then, while we were discussing work details, Sir Rodney and Mr. Blinkhorn arrived, and Mr. Garrow followed.
What happened after that?
I waited until they'd all entered the steam room, then I returned to the hall. The changing room door was open, so I should hear if they needed anything.
You would have heard if someone had entered or left the steam room.
Certainly, sir. These doors make a lot of noise.
일단 스캔을 좀 해볼까? 가볍게 패인 주름살. 뭐라고? 결벽증? 여기 앞으로 가줘. 풀을 먹인 옷깃. 가위로 인한 상처. 혼자서? 좀 너무 빠른 거 아니야? 혼자서 머리를 깎아. 그러니까 홀로 생활하기. 반짝이는 단추. 결벽증이면 살아가는데 되게 힘들겠다. 맨체스터 시티. 저거 뭐야? 오늘 보낸 정보? 뭐 글씨가 갑자기 사라져. 맨체스터 출신의 목욕탕 손님들을 당당한 솜씨 좋은 종업원이다. 오늘 아침 고향에 전보를 보내기 위해 자리를 비웠다. 어서오생. 네, 방금 시작했어요. 목욕탕을 조사하고 흉기를 찾아내자.
These baths are becoming sinister.
이번엔 진짜 꼼꼼히 찾는다. 문을 열 수가 있네? 일단 여기부터 쭉 둘러볼까?
The
탈의실,
changing room.
한증실.
The steam room.
복고. 냉욕장.
Frigidarium.
All these events are bad for the baths. And my job.
여기 못 지나간다고? 아니, 오늘은 달라.
Are the steam rooms on the other?
What should we do next, Holmes?
여기 아무것도 없지? 가보자.
These clothes belong to one of the suspects from the steam room.
용의자가 입었던 옷이고
Clothes belonging to one of the suspects.
팔이 펄럭펄럭거리냐고요? 무슨 저도 샴페인 수입병.
Champagne for a special occasion.
축하라도 하려고 했나?
Unopened. It was intended to be enjoyed after the steam session.
심사리 끝나고 마시려던 모양이야.
An ice bucket to keep the champagne chilled.
오케이. 이거 뭐지?
Expensive clothes
비싼
belonging
옷이.
to one of the men from the steam room.
혹시 몰라. 한 바퀴 더 돌아봐.
Good Lord, Holmes.
Ah, death with a peculiarly Roman piquancy.
Like the one you almost had an hour ago.
Let us forget about that.
시체.
There was
Sounds
only
like-
one hit from the weapon. It pierced the right eye straight through to the brain. Death would have been instantaneous.
왜 기척함? 저는 기척하는 게 아니고 귀여운 건데.
Some dirt or earth. I'll take a sample.
양심 어디감? 양심은 항상 저와
Some dirt
함께
or
있습니다만.
earth. I'll.
Well, death is very recent.
30분에서
30
1시간
minutes to
전에
1 hour ago.
죽었다. 여기는
Look, Watson.
있네.
He was wearing a ring. He very likely removed it before the steam session.
반지 낀 자국. 피.
The wound should not have bled so profusely. This pool is rather large. I think we have found all that we can here, taking into consideration the abysmal lighting. Constable, we have finished with the body.
We don't have many leads here.
What concerns me is that we still have to find the murder weapon.
Mr. Holmes?
Please have the body removed without disturbing anything else in the room.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
I was wondering, Holmes, it's fairly reckless to carry out a murder inside a closed chamber. Why do you suppose they did it?
There are a great many possibilities. The murderer was in a hurry, or he is an artist, or a ghost, or he wanted to ensure that I'd be brought in on the case.
Probably the latter. You are ridiculous. Do you know that?
피.
I should check this blood sample at Baker Street.
혈액표본 분석하기. 피. 뭐야?
This key was covered in blood.
열쇠가 있네.
I should ask Phillips about it.
버틸 또 언제 쓰냐? 내년. 내년 만우절에. 어차피 일회성으로 만드는 거여서. 공기장치.
With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet
증기가 가득
away.
차면 보이질 않는다. 근데 조사하기 왜 초록불?
G. Newell and
때문인가?
Sons, steam specialists, Seattle, WA.
이러면 되나? 딱. 안경.
One lens is cracked, probably due to the
하루에 10개
temperature
때문에
of the
괜히
brazier.
같다.
These lenses are for myopia. The wearer is short-sighted.
레알.
The brazier is still burning. The heat here is extreme. I will need something to pick up this melted metal.
금속을 집어내릴 도구가 필요해.
It is too hot. I cannot reach into it.
뭐 집게 같은 거 없나?
Blood traces wiped on
자국이
the towel.
남아있다.
It's horrible. So Rodney, he's dead.
곳에서 얘기하면 안
Can't
될까요?
we speak about it somewhere else?
뭐 없나?
I'm in shock. I don't want to talk.
It's horrible. I can't talk at the moment.
여기는 뭐 다른 게 없는 거
Mr.
같은데?
Holmes?
The grid cannot be removed.
뺄 수
The
없다.
weapon is nowhere to be found.
그러게. 뭐, 집게 없니, 집게? 갖고 남는 집게 없니?
The brazier is still burning. The heat here is extreme.
다른 거 있나 혹시 모르니까. 없는 거 같아? 다른 데 가봅시다.
Mr. Holmes, I should like to take the suspects to the yard. You can interrogate them there. Any objections?
기다려.
Please wait. I need to do something first.
다른 곳도 좀 보강. 여기 가보자. 출구였고. 저기 가보자. 오. 사무실?
This area serves as Sir Rodney Bentcliffe's workshop.
사무실부터 봐야지. 발골
Tools
장비.
used by archaeologists in their research.
여기에 집게 없으려나?
I will need these tongs.
여기 있네. 더 조사할 건 없고. 착자. 문서. 이 다공판은 그 자체로도 고고학적 가치가 있지만 거대 유적의 일부로서도 가치가 있는 듯 싶다. 현 상황에서는 어떤 유적의 일부인지는 파악할 수 없다. 뭐가 이렇게 많냐?
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them.
번호를 붙여놨고. 조사를 따로 할 수가 있었구나.
A shape has been cut in the plate. What should be done with it?
이야, 조사할 거 너무 많은데? 탁자. 안녕하신가. 다음 달 스트랜드 이게 단어가 없어진 건가? 아니면 그냥 띄어쓰기를 넓게 한 건가? 기자 소견 발표를 했으면 좋겠네만 1893년에 이스트에서 이룩한 업적은 놀랄 만한 정도였으나 이제는 영국 고고학계의 커다란 발자취를 남길 차례 아니겠나. 국내 유적지를 발굴해내고 대중에 공개하는 걸세. 기자 소견장에는 최대한 많은 인원의 기자가 참여해줬으면 좋겠네. 대접하는 만큼 좋은 기사도 나와야겠지. 블랙모어 경께 도움을 청한 다음 왕립 고고학 학회 측에 특별 지원금을 요청해야겠다. 신문. 로드니 벤트 클리프라는 이름을 낯설다고 느끼는 사람은 드물 것이다. 그냥 넓게 띈 것 같은데요? 그는 엄청난 부와 악명을 동시에 누리는 인물로 영국 내에서는 누구도 따라올 수 없는 열정을 지녔다. 또한 대단한 지적 능력에 버금가는 외모를 지니기도 했는데 유럽 사극의 아가씨들 사이에서 화제가 된 적도 있다. 상원 일원들과 친분이 있는 터라 정계에서도 큰 영향력을 발휘하기도 한다. 구제불능의 권위주의자라고 비판하는 이들도 있지만 그보다는 강단 있는 야심가라고 부르는 편이 낫지 않을까? 로드니 벤트 클리프는 나타나는 현장마다 발굴 작업을 성공으로 이끄는 것으로 유명하다. 대단한 사람인데? 로마식 목욕탕 발굴 작업은 로드니 벤트 클리프라는 구원자가 나타나기 전까지 중단될 위기에 처해 있었다. 발굴의 지휘권을 넘겨받으면서 거대 유적의 실마리가 될 단서를 발견해냈다. 새로운 소식이 들어오는 대로 독자들에게 전달할 것을 약속드린다. 끝.
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them.
뭐가 이렇게 조사할 게 많니?
Glass plate negatives. A remarkable method for recording ancient civilizations. A glass plate negative is
이마대
missing.
유리건판이 사라졌어.
It is a glass plate negative of an Egyptian statue.
뭐가 많은 거에 비해 조사할 건 별로 없네요. 그래도 혹시 모르니까 한 바퀴 더. 나가나? 여기도 한번 살펴보자. 컷신이다. 깜짝이야. 아니 뭐야? 나 갇혔어? 아니 이럴 수가.
My God, are you all right? I wonder how this could have happened.
Yes, it is somewhat treacherous. Fortunately, I am unscathed. To where does this corridor lead?
To the frigidarium, the coal room.
Barely unscathed and by a very small margin. And treacherous is an
오늘따라 좀
understatement.
아슬아슬하네 내 목숨이.
Those stones weigh tons. We won't move them.
It does not matter. If our investigation requires it, we shall ask for them to be removed.
여기는 조사했고.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
여기는 더 안 봐도 될 듯? 갑시다. 뭐야? 아, 이 뭐야? 인형 뽑기 해야 돼?
I should analyze this melted metal.
이것도 분석을 해야 되네. 그러면 신문부터 할까? 궁금하니까. 무슨 얘기를 꺼낼지. 갑시다.
Mr. Holmes, I should like to take the suspects to the yard. You can interrogate them there.
None, Lestrade.
먼저 분석부터 하자. 뭐 얻은 거 있나? 있긴 하네요. 목욕탕의 발굴 작업은 가속화되었다. 저 샴페인 무엇일까? 토양 소금 초점 조절하기.
Pyrite, otherwise known
바보의
as
금이라고들
fool's
하지.
gold. Selenite,
석고.
pyrite. White clay
혈백토.
particles. Interesting. According to the color and its composition, I deduce that this sample is white clay. Now, I need to find which area near London this sample
런던
belongs
어디쯤에 있는지
to.
알아봐야겠군?
The sample of dirt belongs to the White London clay region, located near the city of St. Albans.
혈액 조사하기. 휴, 내가 직접 알아봐야 되는 줄 알았네.
Let us analyze this blood sample. This blood has not coagulated well. It seems very liquid. That is strange. Let us see what is inside it. Hydrogen peroxide will bring any foreign matter to the surface. I must take a pipette and place several drops of hydrogen peroxide. Let us see what is inside it. Hydrogen peroxide will bring any foreign matter to the surface.
옛날 플래시 게임 하는 것 같다.
Water. This blood is heavily diluted with water.
물에 희석된 상태였다.
This is a piece of metal taken from a brazier. It appears to be silver, but I need to be sure. If it is silver, it will be possible to melt it, since silver's melting point is at around 900 degrees Celsius. Let us compare this sample with a silver penny by testing it with acid. If it changes color to match the result of a reaction with a silver coin, then it is silver. I must take a pipette.
쏙. 오,
The reaction is the same red stain. It is silver, Britannia silver quality. My analysis table.
그러면 분석은 다 소재 조사하기군요. 이거는 신문하기. 소재도 보자. 벤트 머시기. 신문에 있겠지? 있다. 아스완에서 대규모 발굴 작업이 시작된 지도 3년이 지났다. 로드니 벤트 클리프 경은 학술 조사를 전도 지휘하는 중이다. 이번에 발견된 미라는 안구가 적출된 상태였으며 이제까지와는 전혀 다른 자세를 취하고 있었다. 오른손은 무언가를 붙잡기라도 하려는 듯이 쭉 뻗은 상태였으며 미라는 꼿꼿이 선체로 매장되어 있었다. 고고학자들은 그 독특한 모양새에 빗대어 갈구하는 여인이란 별칭을 붙였다. 관 옆면에는 라틴어로 걸맞지 않는 자의 눈을 뽑아서 벌을 내렸노라. 라는 문구가 적혀 있었다. 피해자도 눈 관통당했는데. 이후에 해당 미라의 신원은 이스트인이 아니라 로마인이며 무덤가에서 발견된 문양은 미트라를 숭배하는 형태임이 밝혀졌다.
Here it is.
By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
오케이. 그럼 이제 신문을 하러 갑시다. 뭐 발견한 게 금속, 묽어진 혈액. 아직까지 연결할 게 없을 것 같아. 여기 있나? 아, 소지품.
An
손수건.
embroidered silk handkerchief. A fountain
만년필.
pen with solid gold trim. Sir Gregory Pitkin's visiting card.
게로.
When
피가
Garrow
묻은
found
수건.
Sir Rodney dead, he wiped the blood upon himself.
손자국이 정말 잘 지켰는데? 약품에 담긴 병.
A phial with herbs. Do you know what it is, my dear fellow?
It's the St. John's wort flower, Holmes. It's commonly used as a drug against
우울증
melancholia.
치료제로
However,
쓰이는데
an
과다
overdosage
복용할
might
경우
lead to a
발진이나
rash
환각?
or even hallucinations.
편지. 블링크온 씨, 저는 어떻게 하면 목욕탕이 발전할 수 있는가에 초점을 두고 있는 사람입니다. 현재 당신의 지휘하에 발굴이 이루어지고 있는 냉욕장에선 뚜렷한 성과가 없는 상황입니다. 유물을 발견하지도 대중들에게 냉욕장을 공개하지도 못하는 상태란 말입니다. 냉욕장은 로마식 목욕탕을 간접적으로 경험하는 데 있어 중요한 요소 중 하나입니다. 하지만 무너져낸 내용인데요?
An ordinary pencil.
무너졌는데? 벤트 클리프.
Rodney Bentcliffe's notebook. It may contain something of interest. The last pages were torn out. We must find a way of retrieving Sir Rodney's last lines. Watson, please prevent anyone from entering the room. But first, fetch me a pencil. To begin with, a few strokes of the pencil will be enough. I don't want to damage the traces.
연필소리 좋군. 드디어 발견했어. 역사에 길이 남을 나려고?
And then to gently smudge the leftover pencil marks with a handkerchief. I'm sure that Watson won't mind
왓슨의
if I use
손수건
his.
언제 가져왔어? 손수건 한 5장을 갖고 다녀야겠다.
Mr. Holmes, the coroner had... But what are you doing? Tampering with the evidence?
I prefer to make them talk. Today, I almost found it. This date will go down in history. Sir Rodney was about to make an outstanding discovery.
Wonderful.
I could retrieve only the final words. The rest of it is lost. Perhaps the autopsy will assist us in that matter.
I'm not sure that I can allow you to inspect the body now.
I am sure that you must, Constable.
Well,
부검 결과 옥선형의 칼날에 관통당한 우측 안구가 파열되었다. 칼날은 전두골을 뚫고 들어갔으며 전두엽을 지나 뇌량을 찢어냈고 손에까지 손상을 입은 피해자는 과다출혈로 사망했다. 해당 상처는 피해자의 사망에 직접적인 영향을 끼쳤다. 우측 폐의 상층엽에선 점액으로 둘러싸인 오래된 상처가 발견되었다. 또한 내장지에 대기를 들이마셨을 경우에 발생하는 만성질환으로 인한 섬유세포 가당 역시 발견되었다. 해당 질환은 무덤가에 묻힌 부패한 미라나 물기가 없는 상태로 부패한 음식물 등이 원인으로 밝혀졌다. 다른 장기에는 손상된 부분이 발견되지 않았다. 소지품은 다
This
아직
ring was most likely the one that Sir Rodney wore. He removed it before entering the steam room. An Egyptian symbol. It is a very old jewel. I see the join. This ring was repaired, and quite badly too, with silver.
Why on earth would they wear such a ring?
A very pertinent question.
동전?
An old and rather dirty coin. A hand-drawn map.
소지품 다 조사했고
Locked.
잠겨 있고 두건.
An unusual wound, inflicted by a curved knife, which resulted in instant death, as the coroner's report says. According to the coroner, there were no cardiac problems nor lung congestion, but there were traces of fungus, possibly contracted from the Egyptian tombs. The coroner observed no stomach nor liver disease, if we're to accept that Sir Rodney was an occasional drinker and 63 years of age.
이게 무슨
The bruising is in lines. Some light bruising caused
갑줄에
by a
쓸려서
rope.
생긴 멍자국.
They were caused by a rope around the waist. Sir Rodney was descending somewhere.
좋아. 다른 거는 뭐 여기는 볼 거 없겠지? 찢겨진 수첩. 엄청난 발견을 목전에 뒀다는 기록을 남겼다. 길게 뻗은 곡선형의 흉기로 인해 기괴한 상처가 생겼다. 아직 뭐 없는 것 같은데? 신문 하자, 신문. 근데 샴페인 코르크도 안 따여져 있다고 좋은 것 같아가지고.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. My name is Percival Blinkhorn.
직업이 뭐죠?
What is your occupation?
I'm an archaeologist, specializing in the Roman period. I'm working on several excavation sites at present, including the baths at Strand Lane.
Can you tell me more about the baths?
Well, we're hoping to retrieve a great many interesting artifacts from the site, and to list any items of value before their eventual restoration and exhibition.
And has it been successful?
It has, thanks to Sir Rodney.
모든 이경.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney?
Well, I couldn't say that he was a kind man, no. But he was talented. I felt a great admiration for him, I must say.
Was it your first collaboration?
I had met Sir Rodney briefly once in Egypt, and I'd shared my researches with him. Surprisingly, my work did convince him to come here. He arrived only a couple of months ago.
Surprisingly.
Well, Sir Rodney was a cold man, and so very secretive too. But I learned so much from him. I can't believe that he's dead.
Can you tell me what you
있으니까.
saw today?
Well, we entered the steam room and we all went to sit down. The steam was particularly dense, and I didn't see anything much further after that. I just heard Mr. Garrow shouting, but we all ran for the door and bumped into each other. I was very alarmed by this point.
What did you do?
Well, the door was stuck, and with all the steam, it was quite frightening. I was barely able to see my own feet. Garrow was covered in blood.
Do you believe that Garrow killed Sir Rodney?
Oh, no. Garrow couldn't harm a fly.
오, 맞네 되게.
Can
이상한
you
일은
recall
없었나?
any recent event that would occur to you now as being a little strange?
Well, yesterday we had a small argument.
Is that all?
No. Sir Rodney informed me that he was to attend the London Archaeological Congress with me. Then he advised me of quite the opposite. And rather aggressively, too.
뭐지? 그 대화 기록 좀 방금 무슨 얘기가 나온 거지?
Do you
아니지.
recognize this ring?
Certainly. It's the famous Aswan ring. Sir Rodney brought it back from his last campaign in Egypt.
And he kept it for himself.
Sir Rodney has had his own particular ideas of archaeology.
자기 자신만 믿는 성격이다.
What can you tell me about Garrow?
약물 치료.
Well, he always looks so sad. And he has been acting strangely lately.
우울한
He complains
젊은이.
about voices and visions. I will keep an eye on him because I'm worried.
한처음 환각 얘기한 거는 약 먹느라 그런 건가? 작업 현황.
How well were
환각.
your researchers progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
뭐야? 근데 피킨의 편지를 보면 그렇진 않던데?
This letter reveals that Sir Gregory was prepared to put a stop to your work.
Yes. But since Sir Rodney's arrival, he had calmed down. He allowed us to work. I'm not sure what they agreed on.
What will happen now that Sir Rodney is dead?
Well, I haven't thought about that. But if it's needed, I will fight to defend Sir Rodney's expectations.
녹아내린 은조각.
We discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did you put it there?
No. Silver, you say? No, I don't know how it got there.
당신 눈이 흔들리진 않습니까? 샴페인.
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
No, I did not.
뒤늦게 스캔. 조사할 거 너무 많아. 예의 바른 태도. 정중함. 뭐야, 뭔데요? 글씨가 안 떠. 빈곤한 지갑 사정. 아, 여기 뜨는 거구나. 낡은 멜빵. 해진 작업복. 최근에 묻은 흙자국. 현장에서 일함. 굳은 살.
Please escort
Yeah.
this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, Sir Gregory. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder that took place this morning. Would you mind answering a few questions?
Tell me,
뭐야?
Mr. Holmes, will I need to stay here for very much longer?
말하는 거 보면은 막 아까 그 사람이 이 사람이 범인인 것 같냐 했더니 아니요 그럴 리가 없어요. 그 사람은 뭐 마음이 여려? 뭐 그런 소리 한 것 같은데 겉보기에는 전혀 여린 사람이 아닌 것 같은데?
You are the manager of the baths, is that correct?
Yes, I'm passionate about archaeology. I wanted to restore the ruins. My
너무
ambition is to open the
건방져.
baths to the public. Living archaeology can be a profitable business, although now I'm not so sure.
I see. When do you wish to begin using the baths?
When the archaeological researches are over, I will be free to complete the restoration. It is the usual process.
로드니경.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney Bentcliffe?
You were not particularly close. He had an unpleasant temperament, suspicious, authoritarian,
피해자에
unkind.
대한 평가는 죄다
People
똑같네.
possessed by genius may be forgiven for their nature, but not by me.
Was he obstructive?
Not at all. Everything he did led us to greater success. He helped us increase the potential of the building.
살인사건.
Please tell me what happened this morning.
The test that we performed this morning was a success. The steam was working well. But then, of course, that awful murder.
What did you see?
The steam was too
그
thick to see
사람도
anything.
천재라
Last
평범한
Gareth, he saw the body
사람은
first.
좀 그렇게 보이나 보지.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behavior?
Look, I'm not a suspicious fellow, but I think that he had professional interests elsewhere that he did not wish us to know about.
Why should you think that? Where?
I have no idea. But after all, it was not my business.
작업 현황.
How was the work progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather slowly, I would say.
어.
Sir Gregory, could you please explain this letter? You expressed the wish to call off the research work at the baths.
It was all about Blinkhorn. He was merrily digging away and taking very little care about it, ruining everything and finding nothing of any value.
But the arrival of Sir Rodney changed your mind?
Sir Rodney's work was extremely promising, and it was good for the bath's publicity. So yes, I changed my mind.
약물 치료.
Are you aware that Mr. Garrow is under a form of medication?
아,
Garrow? No, but I never liked that parasite.
Do you believe him to be capable
아
of
마음이
murder?
여려 그
Well, he did have blood
소리는
on him.
게로
Does
소리였구나.
that make him a murderer?
이 사람이 아니구나. 그럼 그냥 싸가지가 없는 사람 맞네.
Some melted silver was found inside the steam room brazier. Do you know where it came from?
Silver? No.
Did you bring a bottle of champagne to the baths?
Absolutely not. Sir Rodney did, I think.
정말 거만하군. 얼굴은 뭐 없고. 이 뭐야? 이 꼬리? 잘난 채. 귀족 혈통. 금줄. 캐시미어 조끼. 야. 정말 부유하신데? 거만한 태도. 게로.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. A good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
I am Tristram Garrow.
직업이 뭐죠?
What is your occupation?
I am a counsellor at the district chamber.
What were you doing at the baths?
Well, I follow the researches. I am interested in archaeology.
You follow them.
Yes, so many
그렇지.
things happen.
눈
and
그림자
we need
때문에
to know.
진짜
Well, perhaps it's
우울해
better
보인다.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Garrow.
I meant nothing by that. I apologise.
What was it like to work with Sir Rodney?
It was like working with a genius. He was a hard man, but then you know this world is hard. There are always people who want to steal from you, and he trusted me. But
Are
그분을
you
잘
feeling unwell?
믿었지만 맙소사.
I'm sorry. It is I. I remember. Oh, I feel so sorry.
Do you need anything?
I feel bad.
상처?
I hear. No, nothing. I'm better now.
그 우울증 약이랑 마약도 한 거 아니야 이 정도면?
Please
너무
try to
불안정해
recall
보이는데?
what you saw today.
The room was so hot. I had to remove my glasses. I was not feeling
아,
so
안경이
very
이상한
well
거야?
in there.
But you found the body.
I saw the knife, you know, flying through the air. I saw the
소금을
blood.
가루던 단검을
I
했다.
tried to escape. I don't remember.
You saw the knife. What did it look like?
Everything was as if in a nightmare. It all happened so fast. The knife was shining like gold.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behaviour?
Well, he had been rather secretive these past few days. Last Thursday, for example, I saw him leave. When he returned, it was very late. He showed me some
물에 젖은
wet coins,
로마 동전?
Roman coins, and he started to laugh. His ring! Oh, it should be destroyed.
Why do you say that?
It is a cursed ring, digging dark secrets.
Really?
It is after me now. I know it. I shouldn't have worked on it in the workshop. It's too late now. This is the coin that he showed me. It is from the 3rd century.
It must be very rare.
No, I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. This will help me to calm down.
Do be careful with the dosage.
I will.
I mean it. We discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did you put it there?
It didn't help. The power is too strong.
Did you place
뭘
the
보고
bottle of
뭐
champagne
저주
in the
어쩌고 얘기를 하는
changing
거지?
room?
대체 무슨 문서
No.
같은 걸 받길래? 서투른 면도질. 식은땀. 더러운 옷. 랑 호신용 부적. 미신. 또 어디 있는 거지? 밑에 있나? 얼굴 쪽에 있나? 아, 부어있는 눈? 뭐 울었어?
Garrow appears to be rather mentally disturbed. Either that or he is a good actor.
단서들을 볼까요? 로든의 경은 모두에게 거짓말을 했다. 그는 홀로 비밀스럽게 작업을 진행하는 중이었다. 게러운은 우울증 때문에 약물 치료를 받고 있었다. 하루의 왼쪽 가장자리에 놓여있던 게러의 안경 열을 이기지 못하고 부서졌다. 로든의 경은 무엇을 숨기려고 했을까? 그 때문에 사건이 벌어진 게 아닐까? 뭐야? 로든의 경의 발자취를 쫓아 그가 숨기려고 했던 비밀을 밝혀내라. 로든이 경에 도착한 이후 발굴 작업은 순조롭게 진행되었다. 하지만 블링크온의 자존심에는 커다란 상처를 안겼다. 발굴 작업은 순조롭게 진행되었다. 블링크온은 협력해준 로드니의 경에게 고마움을 표했으며 이번 기회를 배움의 장으로 활용할 생각이었다. 근데 이거는 잘 모르겠어요, 아직은. 말하는 것만 보면은 관심사일 것 같긴 한데 아직 잘 모르겠네. 약물 치료. 부서진 안경. 브리타니아 은을 발견했다. 그거 보러 가야겠다. 지도 찾아보기. 베이커가에 걸어놓은 지도에서 위치 확인할 수 있고, 시체 아래에서 발견한 열쇠고, 연구 실적이 무엇인지 발표 내장. 이거는 집 가서 볼 수 있겠는데? 소재.
My archive. I can
아니었네?
always consult with.
그러면 지도 보자, 지도. 뭐야? 이? 아, 피터 캐리 선장 사건이 종결되었다. 신뢰할 수 있는 정보원에게 증거를 넘겨받은 런던 경찰국은 살해범으로 패트릭 케언즈를 지목했다. 단독으로 위험한 범죄자를 막 상대했다. 한 대 맞고 기절했는데?
This is where I keep my post. My archive. I can always consult.
뭐 사람을 죽였으니 지도 죽을 각오해야지.
What should we do next?
너 아직도 그 여자 보니? 그 여자 보니? 무서워. 지도.
Now we have two maps. We
하나를
must combine them
합쳐봐야겠어.
properly.
여기다.
Watson, pack your bag. We are visiting a location in St. Albans
하나-
marked on Sir Rodney's map.
하나밖에 안 왔던데요? 여기 보면
This is where
하나밖에
I
안
keep
왔어요.
my...
다음 거 해야 오나봐. 발굴 장소를 조사해라.
What should we do next?
This archaeological site has been abandoned. Why did
벤트
Bentcliffe come
클리크전이
here?
갈 이유라도 있었던 걸까?
This archaeological site...
가자. 자, 천천히 보는 거야. 이런 풀숲, 이런 잡초들도 잘 봐야 돼.
The door has been left open. Someone did not care or was in haste.
문이 열려 있다.
This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city.
미트라 숭배자들은 일반적으로 숭배되었던 주노와 넵튠 등의 숭배자에 비해 은밀하게 움직이는 세력이었다. 미트라의 신전은 주로 다른 신들의 사원 지하에 세워졌다. 전통적인 신들의 힘을 빌어 미트라의 신전으로 가기 위함이라는 설이 존재한다. 프랑스의 디오에 위치한 신전의 대표적인 사례 중 하나인데 신전 입구가 다이아나 조각상의 아래쪽에 위치해 있다. 이러한 입구는 돌과 밧줄을 이용한 장치에 의해 작동된다. 또한 수분의 침식으로 인해 장치가 파괴되지 않는 한 타인이 입구를 찾아내는 것은 불가능할 정도로 정교하게 숨겨져 있다. 미트라의 신전은 로마, 오스티아, 누미디아, 달마티아 영국 및 라인 다뉴브 계면지 등지에서 발견되며 그리스 이스트 시리아에서는 드물게나마 발굴되기도 한다. 다도사의 꿈. 숭배자들은 속이 빈 코코넛을 이용하여 말발굽 소리를 흉내냈다. 악령을 내쫓은 상태에서 신을 맞이하기 위한 의식인 셈이다. 악령이 자신을 지켜본다고 여겼던 숭배자들은 자신이 가지고 있는 귀중품을 불에 집어넣기도 했다. 사하라 이남의 부족들은 과일을 불태웠으며 그래서 제가 은을 불태웠나? 부유한 로마 출신 귀족들은 은조각이나 양철을 불에 던져서 녹여버렸다. 불에 던져버린 귀중품의 잿더미와 함께 버렸는지 후일에 재활용했는지 여부는 아직 밝혀진 바가 없다. 여긴 뭐도 없고. 문서. 미트라가 토력톤이 당시에 사용했던 단검은 원래 페르시아에서 즐겨 사용했던 고선형의 칼로 5도에서 15도가량 기울여져 있다. 황수 살해의 의식? 단검의 명칭은 칼날이라는 뜻의 샴시르라는 단어에서 유래되었다. 의식에 사용된 단검은 만만한 곡성형 문체를 이루고 있어서 샴시르, 시미터 시미터는 들어봤는데. 금제 단검은 수수께끼 트성이 미트라 숭배 의식을 설명하는 열쇠이며 기독교의 성배와 동일한 선상의 존재다. 또한 단검에 손댈 자격이 없는 자에게는 핏빛 젖을 내린다는 전세 역시 전해들려져 온다. 일단 이런 걸 보니까 괴로우는 범인이 아닌 것 같아요. 미트라 신앙은 서기 4세기 초에 로마 제국에서 발현한 수수께끼 유파다. 페르시아 신화에 등장한 미트라는 그리스인들에 의해 미트라스라는 새로운 이름을 얻었으며 이전과는 다른 특징적인 형태로 형상화되기에 이른다. 미트라 숭배자들은 제의적인 형태를 띠는 7단계의 입단 계급표를 가지고 있었다. 숭배자들은 미트리아라고 불리는 지하 신전에서 대규모 집회를 벌였던 것으로 밝혀졌다. 미트라에 관련된 상징적인 전설로는 바위에서 태어나 황소를 죽였다라는 토력톤이 설화가 있다. 다 본 것 같은데? B. 뭐 없네? 주변을 한번 봅시다. 이런 곳에는 왜 단서가 없냐? 저거 표지판 같은 거 잘 봐야 돼. 저게 뭐야? 근데 없냐? 단서 좀.
Vulcan,
불카.
the god of fire and metalworking. The Cyclops,
Cyclops.
a one-eyed creature helping Vulcan at the forge.
더 없나? 단서? 이게 끝이라고? 진짜로? 아닐 것 같은데. 아, 왜 이렇게 넓어? 오.
Excavating tools, a bucket, shovel, and brush.
밧줄.
I don't need the
지금
ropes
당장은 필요
for
없어.
now.
요즈의
I
물건.
don't need the ropes for now.
이 주변 구석도 봐야 돼. 여기는 뭐지? 여기도 단서가 있을까? 뭐 있다.
This
벽.
wall was covered with mud recently. What could be hidden here?
뭘 숨기려던 걸까? 미장칼로 긁어내기.
I can see now. Frigidarium. It is located at the Roman baths in London. Someone took the time to hide the fresco, but what for?
내
I
협장으로
need to visit this
가봐야겠어.
place.
이 정도야 기본이지. 도전 과제를 달성했네. 어?
It is a statue
미네르바.
of Minerva.
넵튠.
Neptune, the god of the sea. It is a
황소.
broken statue of a bull.
여기도 뭐 있나? 있을까?
This is the map of the site. The gastrofettes were used with ropes and hooks for sieges.
뭐 관상 아니니? 진짜 조사할 거 많다. 홉스와 자네는 스스로를 과대평가하는 경향이 있는 듯 싶어. 더킨 여사의 하드리안 루스의 문에 대한 논문을 보고 어렵다는 소식에 웃음을 금치 못하겠더군. 어쨌거나 논문 심사와 코아핀이 어정쩡한 동반자인 자네들이 말했던 두뇌라는 걸 사용해보게나. 가스트라페테스. 그리스 시대의 세네일세. 자네들이 생각하는 변비 예방용 의료기기가 아니라네. 모양은 손대지 말아주게나. 내 말을 어겼다간 원 모드씨에게 지난 2년간의 행적을 낱낱이 고할 생각이니까 말일세. 추신. 홉스의 참치 샌드위치는 내가 먹었다네. 스크립트. 무엇한 관리인 그레고리 피키는 애초부터 성가신 사람이더군요. 블랙모어 경께서 도와주신 덕분에 큰 도움을 얻을 수 있었습니다. 저들 수준의 사람들의 앞일을 내다보지 못해서 위대한 업적을 발굴하지도 못하는 자들이지요. 몇 주 내로 스트랜드대로 목욕탕에 대해 좋은 소식을 전해드리겠습니다. 고귀한 고고학적 유물을 발견하기 직전인 상태라서 말입니다. 블랙모어 경과 비슷한 지위를 갖추셨던 선조들께서 자신의 힘을 증명하고 국가를 위협으로부터 지키기 위해 사용했던 물건을 발굴하고 있답니다. 네, 유고초밥 재료는 아직 있어서 상관없어요.
The gastrofettes were used with
저기에서
ropes and
봤다는데.
hooks. This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow. This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
B. 그레고리 경은 루그탄 발굴 작업에 정권을 쥐고 있었던 로드니 경에게 불만이 있었다. 이걸 피킨의 걱정. 로드니 경의 발굴 작업이 지속되자 로마식 목욕탕의 공개를 미뤄야 했던 피킨은 초조해졌다. 그 때문에 갈등이 있었을 것이다. 피킨은 로드니 경의 발굴 작업이 성공적으로 끝나길 바랬다. 명성과 인기를 한 번에 차지할 수 있는 기회였기 때문이다. 신문에 쓸 때 말하는 것만 보면 또 있나? 없는 것 같고. 여기는 더 없는데?
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek.
여기에 또 뭔가 있나?
This railway is used to remove rubble from the site.
돌무더기를 옮기는 용도로 쓰였던 철로야. 이제 더 볼 거는 저기? 여기도 뭔가 상자?
Construction
갈고리.
hooks. Construction hooks.
대충 더 본 거 같은데? 템플. 목욕탕 가자.
Mr. Holmes, we've cleared the corridor to the frigidarium.
일처리
You can visit it
까렸군.
now.
Thank you, Mr. Phillips.
포션이 있네. 한정식 열쇠에 대해서.
How many people have keys to the steam room?
We have just the one key for now, which Sir Gregory gave to me.
So, this morning you opened the steam room, and then?
I put the key inside my desk, but when they called, I couldn't find it. It had disappeared. I don't know
책상
where
안에
it is.
뒀는데 비명 소리가
Did you
들렸을
leave the
때는
baths at any
없어졌다?
time or receive any visitors?
No, sir, I did not.
You are not telling the truth, Mr. Phillips. You left your work this morning, and you went to the post office, where you dispatched a telegram at around 7:30.
But how could you? No,
The telegram was for someone in Manchester.
Mr. Holmes, it's I'll tell you
눈빛
everything.
봐라. 사람
I
한명
left the
죽이겠는데?
baths at 7:20. My sister wrote to me yesterday, and she needed a reply, or our mother is unwell. I was away for 20 minutes, and I closed the baths on my way out.
Did you receive a reply from your sister?
No, she wasn't meant to. I just told her to pawn my old school uniform so that she could pay for the medication.
Did you check to see if the key was still in your desk when you returned?
No, I didn't. Please, Mr. Holmes, don't tell the police about this. Sir Gregory would give me the sack. I need this job.
I see. There is
선생님
a
누가
bottle of
주문했어?
champagne on ice in the changing room. Do you have any idea who left it there?
There is? Are you quite certain? I didn't pay any attention. Do you believe that it's important?
거기. 조사하러 가자. 우와! 인테리어 봐라?
Perhaps I could find some clues by activating the flagstones.
저도 이런 거 좋아해요. 0 정도에 성당을 카페로 개조시켜놔서 연 곳 있거든요. 거기도 인테리어가 성당이라서 되게 이뻐. 가본 적 없지만 사람이 너무 많아서 갈 엄두가 안 나더라. 삼지창.
A symbol.
카도케우스. 정갈. 월계관. 외눈박이.
A hidden symbol.
얘가 사이클롭스? 배. 다 누른 것 같은데? 아니네. 수고.
A hidden sign. Now I have all the clues to help me
상상력을
find where
발휘할
these symbols are
차례로군.
leading. All I need is imagination.
네. 발견한 상징들을 조합하여 숨겨진 비밀을 밝혀내세요. 좀 빛나는 건 뭐? 아, 내가 선택하고 있다는 건가? 아무튼 어떻게든 해봅시다. 아하! 어쩌다가 맞춰버렸네?
The signs are pointing to this bust.
그니까 뭐이라뇨? 제 상상력, 뛰어난 상상력이죠. 와, 비밀 통로인? 로딩이네.
What is this place?
I am unsure, Watson, but everything points to the fact that it was the last place visited by Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. We are approaching the end of this mystery.
게임이 엄청 어렵지가 않아서 좋네요.
A broken glass plate. What is it doing here? I should examine it at Baker Street.
하나 빠졌던 게 이거구나. 등불,
How very peculiar.
냉동고.
An ice maker.
Why would Sir Rodney have brought such a device here?
A
소금.
sack of crude salt.
소금과 얼음. 다른 거는 뭐 없나? 계속 가는 걸로. 프레스코 벽화.
Mithras, the god,
아나톨리아
clothed in
국장의 프레지아
Anatolian
모자를 쓴
costume
미트라고
and
황소를
wearing a
죽이고 있다.
Phrygian cap, killing the bull.
이건 뭐니?
This fresco resembles
계급표.
either a ladder or a hierarchy.
미트라 숭배자에 있다는 계급표. 좀 좁았으면 좋겠는데? 넓은 건 싫달까?
The fire casts a shadow upon the floor.
동물의 머리.
It resembles a bull.
황소처럼 생겼어.
It resembles
뭐 또 있나요? 나만 뭐 있는 거? 뭐 없는데? 동물의 머리.
It resembles a bull.
다른 곳에도 뭐 아직 모르는구나.
Mummified
Mira.
bodies. We're in some type of catacomb. This shoe is not from the Roman era. It is medieval at best. This man was a tomb raider who met with an unfortunate end.
독을 하려다가 봉변을 당했다.
How dreadful. Judging by the broken orbit, this poor fellow met a death similar to Sir Rodney's. By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
이것들을 하면 뭔가가 나오겠지?
It is very similar to the face of Mithras.
미트라의 얼굴.
Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb. Mummified bodies. We're in some type of mummified bodies. Mummified bodies. We're in some
저 3층도 더 안 뜨는 거지?
a shovel, not from the Roman era.
교단 관련으로? 그럴 수.
The pillar collapsed a long time ago.
응? 아니 이게 가능해? 상상력 쩌네?
This
아치형
shadow
구조물.
seems to represent a bridge.
어서 오세요.
Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb.
저 안쪽으로 가보기 전에 혹시 모르니까 더 둘러봐야겠어. 근데 없는 것 같아. 가자. 여긴 내가 온 곳이구나. 뭐야, 그럼 이게 끝인데? 아, 여기. 이러면
That is the symbol of Neptune, the god of the sea. The shadows show us the way to go. We will find
nep튠을
Mithras
만나려면 넵튠
after
황소 다리를
Neptune,
지나야
the
하는
bull,
거.
and the bridge. Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb.
넵튠 황소 다리. 그럼 아까 거기로 다시 올라가서 봐야 되는 건가? 아니면 발굴 지역 가야 되는 건가? 넵튠 황소 다리. 여기 안에는 못 들어가네. 트라의 신전 세인트 알반스 발굴지에 숨겨져 있습니다. 저 찾은 건 아직 없네요. 넵튠. 황소 다리.
Neptune, the god of the sea. It is a broken statue of a bull.
근데 다리는 뭐지? 나 뭐 안 찾은 거 있나? 아치형 다리. 모르겠는데? 그래서 어떻게 해야 되지? 불러봐야겠다. 이거 뭐 오는데? 이건 다 조사한 거지.
Excavating to excavate.
다른 거. 이거 뭐냐? 되게 수상하게 생겼네. 근데 아무것도 없다. 응? 나 방금 뭘 가져간 거지? 뭐야? 방금 뭘 가져간 거지? 밧줄? 밧줄이었어요? 아까 밧줄 아직 쓸모 없대서 안 가져가졌는데 지금은 가져온 거 보면은 어디에 쓸모가 생긴 걸까? 넵튠, 황소,
I'm
다리.
always wondering what's on your mind,
이게
Holmes.
뭘까? 난 모르겠다. 갈고리도 가져가졌네?
It is a broken statue of a bull.
버스, 너도 힌트 좀 줘봐. 난 모르겠어. 넵튠 저기 있고. 아까 넵튠이랑 그건 그거 사이클롭스였지. 황소 저기 있으면 다리도 저기 있어야 되는 거 아니야? 아까 화살도 갈고리랑 밧줄? 근데 그걸 어디다 써? 또이 집이 어디 있었지? 다른 집? 여기 화살이 있었네. 활 있었는데 활?
This is a reproduction of an
이거는
ancient
별로 없구나. 아, 다리가 이거였어? 이게 뭔 다리야?
We should use these metal rings to help us reach the ridge pillar. We should use... There might be something behind these leaves. I'll have to find a way of getting there.
설마 여기일까 싶어서 그냥 안 간 건데 여기였다고? 아니, 뭔 다리.
We should use... There might be... We should use these metal...
야, 갈고리 갖고 오지 않았나?
The gastrophods.
저거. 이거 챙길 수 있나? 있다.
I should use the appropriate object here. I should use...
이거 어떻게? 연결. 회전을 시켜서 있다가 해야 되나? 아. 가자.
Those rings on the bridge are perfect targets.
끝?
This one is ready.
끝!
This one is ready.
끝!
The bridge is ready. Now I must cross it.
오케이, 잘해. 네? 이거 내가 해야 돼? 아니, 혼자서 해. 이런 것까지 내가 해줘야 돼? 진짜 불친절한 게임이네. 나는 겁나 잘하니까 상관없구나.
Watson, come here. I have found something.
못하는 게 이상한 거 아닌가요?
Are we inside the hidden temple of Mithras, Holmes?
비밀
I
사원.
am not sure. We had better be careful.
신전을 조사하라.
I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
비슷한가?
Which way should we go, Holmes?
There ought to be some clues here. Let's take
단서가
a look
있을
around.
거야.
I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium. I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
비슷한가? 전혀 틀린데? 아무데나 가도 되는 거임? 가봐야지. 모르면 가봐야지. 한 바퀴 돌았네. 아래로 간다. 범위로 가봐야지. 다시 올라가네. 막혔네? 비켜봐. 혹시 뭐 나 뭐 없었나? 배급도야? 배급도네? 아, 이거 보고 비슷하다고 한 거였구나. 이게 무슨... 셋 다 눌러야 되는 거였지? 그리고 요건가? 그리고 요건가? 여기? 다음 여기 뭐야, 말소리 들려. 근데 여기서 어디로 가야 돼? 왼쪽. 너 발소리지? 숙여서 봐. 아, 이어진 곳이구나. 아, 뭐냐? 걸어가다가 떨어질 것 같은... 아니네, 다행이다. 하지마. 어제 이해했지. 이 앞은 뭐지? 막혀있네. 재미? 그냥 저냐? 부금이 바뀌었어. 여기 있는 에피소드는 다 해야지.
Look, it's the
금제
golden
방법.
knife. But how to get it?
여기를 어떻게 열까? 그런 것 같아요. 이렇게 게로가 금색이 휘둘러지는 걸
This
봤다고
lamp is
했으니까.
not old. The oil is still fresh. Perhaps Sir Rodney passed by here.
No, I do not think so. Remember, he went no further than the catacombs underneath the Frigidarium. The murderer left this lamp.
소세지 잘못 안 켤 뻔했네.
Watson, I need your help.
하긴 AI로 어떻게 이걸 하겠어. 이 편에 다시 돌아가자. 얘가 지금 누구야? 얘가 왓슨이야? 아. 얘가 셜록이고? 이걸 열면? 쟤 왓슨인가? 잠시만. 저 왼쪽에 하면
This
뭐가 열릴까?
mechanism
뀨. 다른 쪽 열어보자. 여기가 열리네? 그냥 오른쪽을 열냐? 여기가 어디지? 어디가 열린 거였어, 그럼? 잠깐만. 여기를 열면 왜 저긴 안 열려? 근데 방금 어디가 열린 거임? 이거 열었을 때 쟤가 누구야? 이 왓슨이 옆에 있던 게 열린 거야? 아 잠시만, 얘 홈스잖아. 아, 저렇게만 보여주면 나 몰라. 어디가 열린 거야, 이렇게 했을 때? 여기가 어디지? 일단 들어가보자. 어라라. 갇혀버렸고. 여기 있는 애가 누구야? 아, 여기가 열린 거구나. 됐다. 그리고 버스린 채로 여기가 열린 거죠? 그래도 활성화가 되네. 일단 위에 뭐가 있는지부터.
I cannot leave Holmes trapped here alone, even though he did ruin my favorite handkerchief.
아, 혼자 가냐 그거야? 이걸 열면 저기가 되고, 만약에 여기는?
This mechanism seems
Oh.
inactive. Most likely the door it controls.
여기는 뭐였지? 아. 왓슨은 갇혔네. 근데 지금 여길 열 필요가 없는 거 아니야? 알았어, 나와봐. 이렇게 됐을 때 이걸 열면 오. 그러면 내가 갇혀버렸네? 여긴가? 어? 아이? 아. 이거 두 명이서 동시에 하는? 나 지금 누구야? 우리 그냥 나가자. 잉? 잘 모르겠는데? 님들 이거 어떻게 해요? 근데 여기 열면 뭐가 열리는 거지? 저기가 어디야? 아, 좀 좀 길게 보여줘! 저기가 어딘데? 이제 여기 열자. 여기는 내가 아까 멀미나. 이게 뭐였지? 아. 뭐지? 공략 봐야 되나, 진짜? 잘 모르겠어. 공략 보자, 나 멀미 난다. 같이 봅시다. 뭐야, 스크롤 보니까 거의 다 했는데? 자, 3개 여기까지 했죠? 세 번째 하면 왓슨 오른쪽 문이 열려요. 네, 여기 오케이 갔음. 우측 벽에 있는 장치 돌려주세요. 자, 나와. 우리 다시 새로운 마음으로 해보는 거야. 나와. 아, 셜록 나오세요. 아, 이거 못 나오구나. 대박. 여기였나? 뭐야, 저기 어디야? 저기 어디? 아, 여긴가? 반대편 문으로 가서 여기 안 열려. 아. 가운데인가? 잠깐만, 저기 어디가 열린 거임? 아, 여긴가? 아. 자, 그러면 어쨌든 이렇게 둘이서 양쪽을 여는 건 맞잖아요? 아, 양쪽 열었어. 그리고 세 개의 장치가 있습니다. 맞죠? 가서 세 번째를 열면 마스 오른쪽 문. 뭐야? 내가 했을 때 왜 여기 안 열렸어? 아, 버그네. 게임이 버그였네. 그리고 나 지금 누구야? 홈즈야? 왜 안 열렸잖아. 아, 방 앞으로 가세요. 그리고 이거 열면 된다. 아, 힘들었다. 자, 게임이 아주 문제가 좀 있는 것 같네.
The golden knife of Mithras. A long-lost relic has resurfaced.
근데 나 뭐 찾은 게 없는데?
It's time to
사건을 왜 마무리지요? 기다려봐.
Excellent. Now, we should find another way of getting out of here.
아. 잠깐만, 이제 탈출할 계획이야. 오케이, 오케이. 하고 세 번째 거였지. 이러고 너 나와. 여기서 첫 번째 거. 잠깐만요. 뭐지? 전화가 왔는데 잠시만요. 모르는 번호거든? 근데 저번에도 전화 온 적 있어가지고 받아봐야 될 듯? 다른 사람으로 착각한 전화였네. 이게 무슨 문이었지? 아. 이미연님은 왜 내 번호를 쓰셨을까? 네, 왔다. 가자. 스탑 좀 열어보자. 아니, 여기서 내가 뭘 할 수 있어? 일단 기괴한 선첩이랑, 엥? 왜 아니야? 이건가? 로든의 경우에 엄청난 유적을 발견했다. 말 그대로 대박이 난 셈이다. 자신의 명성과 업적에 도전하는 일들에게 한 방 먹여줄 수 있는 수단으로 쓸 생각이었던 모양이다. 증기로 인해 습해진 주변 환경, 이래서. 의식에 사용되었던 물이 아닐까? 이걸 것 같아요. 약품. 하루 속에서 녹아들인 은족을 발견했다. 이 샴페인은 아이씨 나 단소하지. 아니야 나 생각해보니까 신문 할 거 많아. 아직 덜했어. 분석도 해야 돼.
There are 12 pieces here. Let's try to gather them.
또 뭐예요? 합쳐졌을 때 모습을 고려하여 주 형태 조의 위치를 변경하세요. 아 이렇게 합쳐졌을 때 모습을 고려해서? 저 어떻게 알아요? 입증하기는 뭐야? 알기도 바꿔야 돼? 나 씨 조졌다. 이걸 또 이렇게 회전을 시킬 수가 있네? 전체 회전은 이제 어떻게 시켜? 이건 뭐야? 수직도 있지 참 이러고. 됐나?
I will count this piece as a starting point.
아, 이게 기준점이야? 아, 그래? 아, 근데 뭐 맞게 한 거 같은데? 빨간색이 기준점이었구나. 그렇네. 엥? 봐봐. 근데
I will count this piece as a starting point. I will count this piece as a starting point.
이게 기준점이면 여기에 홈이 있으니까 여기에도 뭐 있어야 되는데 이거를 이렇게밖에 회전을 못 시켜? 이건 여기 따로인가? 들어봐. 그럴 리가 없는데? 좌우로밖에 안 되나? 일단 해봅시다. 에? 뭐야? 아, 맞다. 바꿀 수가 있댔지? 아하! 아, 맞네. 바꿀 수가 있구나. 아하, 아하. 알았어. 완벽히 알았어. 아씨. 아, 저작권 너무 헷갈린다. 이거랑 바꿔볼까? 저거는 뭔데? 두 개를 바꿔볼까? 이러면 안 맞네? 얘도 안 맞네? 잠시만. 이거 아, 뭐 삼각형이 아니었구나. 기다려봐. 이게 기준점이지. 혹시 이렇게도 바꿀 수 있... 아, 이렇게도 바꿀 수 있네? 네. 저거 어딨어? 아, 진짜. 아, 진짜 이런 걸 누가 만든 거야? 아, 심지어 이거 안 맞잖아, 잠시만. 왜 사각형인데. 이거다. 그리고? 아, 그거 어딨어? 아, 뭔가 이상하다 했더니 삼각형이랑 사각형만 있는 게 아니었어.
I will count this piece as a starting point.
이게 아니네? 홈도 있어야 되고. 좋은가? 아닌데? 헷갈려, 이거 모양이. 아, 사각형이구나. 잠시만. 이게 뭐였지? 아니네? 아하. 아하. 아, 위도 있지, 생각해보니까. 아래만 봤네? 아, 헷갈려. 여기보다 잘못됐나? 아니야, 이건 맞아. 다른 거 봐보자. 이 크기도 다 제각각임, 설마? 아니, 이거지? 아, 잠시만, 이거 아니잖아. 이거 맞는 거 같아. 아니, 잠시만. 아, 진짜 헷갈리네? 이거 사각형이야? 이거 봐. 이걸로 해보자. 이랑 이거 아니고 이거를 다른 걸로 바꿔야 돼. 아닌데? 둘 다 홈 있는 거 없나? 왜 이렇게 어렵네, 이거? 존나 헷갈려. 이걸 다른 걸로 바꿀까? 이거? 아, 맞네. 생각해보니까. 위에 꼭다리가 있어야겠구나. 날. 이거 무슨 모양이야? 이거는? 이건가? 이거 봐. 내가 아까 봤던 거 뭐지? 방금 본 게 뭐지? 내가? 너네? 알지? 이거지. 순수 너무 헷갈려. 나 지금 뭐 찾아야 되는 거였지? 기다려봐. 아니요, 저 풀 거예요. 이제 이거 바꿔야 되는 거지? 이거. 좀만 더 보다가 너무 못했으면 네, 그거 되게 이거 어떡 얘는 뭘까? 얘는 아니고 이것도 아니고 아니지 홈 있어야지 이거? 아니지 버티자 아니야 기다려봐 삼각형? 아니지 이거지? 아 아, 하나를 하면 하나가 안 되네. 그냥
It is a
모르겠어.
mold, and it is ready for casting. The mold is prepared for casting. We just need to fill it with certain material. Sir Rodney has made a reconstruction of the mythical golden knife. He seemed unafraid of maledictions, and
충분한
yet
트라이를 한 거 같네요. 원래
half a glass of water should be enough to
물
create a
많고?
plaster solution.
안 되는 거 계속 잡고 있는 것도 문제야.
Now let us see what we have here.
오.
This knife is very similar to that described by the coroner as the weapon that killed Sir Rodney.
You should not leap to any hasty conclusions, Watson.
사진 현상. 퍼즐은 좋아. 퍼즐은 잘하거든요.
Watson, could you please use this negative and your photographic equipment to process the photograph? Thank you, Watson. Now I must use reagents to develop the photograph.
사막에서 아이스크림 먹다니 이 방법을 알아낸 로마인에게 감사해야겠는걸?
Salt.
소금,
Ice.
얼음 덩어리,
Ice cream.
아이스크림.
Sir Rodney. Another archaeologist, most probably. The pyramids of Giza in Egypt. Ice cream in the desert. We are indebted to the Romans who
다리
developed
저려.
the technique.
So that's it. Salt and crushed ice may help to create ice cream.
살해 흉기를 찾아라 했고요. 응? 다리 저려. 주영틀을 이용하면 금제 당금을 복제할 수 있다. 살해 흉기와 동일한 생김새를 지녔다. 복제 당금. 소금과 얼음을 이용해서 아이스크림을 만든 모양이다. 이건가? 아닌데? 아, 얼음 단검을 만들어라? 샴페인. 그러게요. 얼음 단검 이렇게 치면? 연결이 안 되네. 어? 아, 이렇게 되면 결론이 이제? 이렇게 되면? 근데 이건 아닌 것 같아. 블링크는 아닌 것 같은데. 아, 일단 더 찾아보자. 더 찾아봐. 아직 있을 거야. 아마도. 결빙 실험.
If I wish to shape the ice knife, then I need to pour water inside the mold. If I wish to shape
물.
ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach minus 20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold. Before beginning, I must remember that I have enough ice and salt for no more than 4 attempts.
4번밖에 못하네.
Ice, salt, a block of ice.
Holmes, look. The temperature is reducing.
올라가지
A
마.
block of ice. Ice, it's empty.
다시 해야겠다.
Ice, salt. Before
Holmes, look.
그런가 봐요.
The
ice, salt, ice,
왜 이렇게 빨리 올라? 아, 할 만큼 했다.
an ice knife. A surprising
거의 다
and yet
했으니까
a
했다
very
치자.
brilliant idea.
It's the perfect weapon. It enables one to kill a man.
아, 저
and then
정도는
it
했다.
melts.
해주는 걸로
The only trace it
쳐야지.
leaves is a small puddle on the ground.
Let us try to create an object from silver by using the mold. It will take a minute to melt the silver with my gas burner. Done. Now
겁나
I can
빨리
proceed
녹는데요.
further. The mold is hot. I should wait for it to cool down. Done. Now I can proceed further. a homemade silver knife.
문제 단거.
Excellent.
지성이.
We have created a knife with the silver that we found. It could have been used to kill Sir Rodney.
It was extremely clever to create a weapon that could dissolve at the scene of the crime.
용이라. 2. 문제 단거. 은재 흉기로 범죄를 저지른 다음 화로에 넣어서 녹여버렸다. 은재 단검이면 게로우가 범인이라는 건데, 아닌 것 같은데? 샴페인 양동이에 담긴 얼음으로 흉기를 만들었다. 그 신문 또 못하나요?
Please escort this
할 수 있네?
suspect for interrogation.
미트라.
The paintings in the baths are focused on Mithras, I understand.
Yes, they are what make this place remarkable.
And that is why Sir Rodney came here?
He believed that the golden knife, which is an ancient ritual item, was hidden somewhere around the baths. I admit that it would be wonderful if it were true.
And you are not concerned by the reputation of this artifact?
You mean the curse? Before someone is dead, it is a blessing. After they are dead, well, then it becomes a curse.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. What can you tell me about Mithras?
Oh, so much. It was the core of our work. Why do you ask?
Were you seeking the golden knife?
I see you are an amateur. Yes, the golden knife was our grail. It is said that it bears the only text explaining the ritual of the cult of Mithras.
I understand. I read something about immortality.
A myth. The knife would provide immortality only to the worthy one, and yet it is cursed, and it would kill you if you are not initiated.
Did you expect to find the golden knife at the baths?
Well, Sir Rodney thought that it might be there. Did you observe the knife representations there? They are so extraordinary. And we had hoped that... it is a tragedy that he has passed away, taking all of his secrets with him. As soon as I've been released, I will continue Sir Rodney's researches in his memory.
Please escort this suspect
그냥
for
셋 다 범인이라면 안
interrogation.
되냐? 나 모르겠다.
Perhaps you could explain the cult of Mithras to me.
No, there is nothing to say. We are not the worthy ones.
But Sir Rodney believed that he was.
He was wrong. I have visions. The golden knife, the mummy. Oh, it's all my fault.
Calm down, Mr. Garrow.
게로우의 행동. 게로우는 미트라의 저주에 걸렸다는 강박관념에 사로잡혔다. 약물 치료를 병행하던 그의 몸 상태는 점점 나빠지는 중이다. 우울증 환자다. 과도한 약물 치료로 인해 환경을 보게 되었고 불안한 행동 거지를 보였던 것이다. 아이씨, 근데 왜 게임이 자꾸 게로우를 범인이라고 말하는 거 아니야?
Do you have something else to ask me?
근데 단서 찾을 게 없는데? 아, 그냥 이것만 봐서는 그냥 게로우가 범인인데? 살해 흉기. 근데 계속 온도를 내려야 되는 거 보면은 얼음 흉기는 너무 뒤처리가 좀 편하긴 한데 만들기 너무 힘들지 않나? 걔가 불태운... 그치? 심지어 걔가 은도 녹였어. 이건... 이렇게 되면은 얼음이랑 그냥 모든 단서들이 게로가 범인이라고 하는 것 같은데? 이거 선처를 베푼다 해야 뭐 알 수 있으려나? 첫 번째 사건도 선처를 베풀어야 뭐 자백한다면서요. 이거 해보자.
Mr. Garrow, allow me to introduce you to Dr. Watson.
Mr. Garrow, please do not be alarmed. We only wish to help you. You were under an intolerable stress, but it's over now.
What?
I can attest that your medication affected your judgment. You will not recall, but it caused you to temporarily lose control.
Did I? Are you saying I killed Sir Rodney?
I am afraid so. For as my doctor will persist in reminding me every single day, drugs can be harmful. You developed a malevolent obsession with Sir Rodney. You believed him to be unworthy, sacrilegious.
Oh,
Do not distress yourself. Prison is clearly not a suitable environment for you.
what is my environment then?
You're suffering from an acute form of melancholia, but you can and will be cured. All you need is rest and detoxification. I will take care of every detail.
어? 왜? 말도 안 돼. 얘가 아니면 누구라는 건데? 단서를 다 찾았는데? 아씨, 근데 이건 게로의 잘못도 있다. 아, 왜, 행동 하나하나가 나 범인이요. 그냥 소문내는 건데. 삼팽이 양동이에 무기를 숨겨뒀었다. 보수. 얘였나? 난 왜 모르겠지? 근데 이 사람은 둘 중에 한 명이 범인이라면 범인이잖아. 난 그레고리 피킨보다 퍼시벌 블링크온 같긴 해요. 아니 뭐 동기할 거를 좀 많이 보여주든가. 그냥 들어보자 말을.
Mr. Holmes, what happened?
This.
Is that the golden knife? How?
I also like to dig, you see, Mr. Blinkhorn. One never knows what one might find. Occasionally, remarkable rarities, such as this. The thrill of the discovery, and one's own enhanced reputation. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, Are you suggesting that...
I am not suggesting anything. I know. You found the knife. You are an intelligent man. The ghost knife shall remain one of the most ingenious constructions I have seen in my career, I do assure you.
I don't understand.
Yes, you do. I am praising your performance, your perfect murder.
What? Wait, are you accusing me of murder? No, I deny it.
Mr. Blinkhorn, it is no use to deny it. I know the truth. You had no choice. Because it was you who found the golden knife, and therefore you had to be the murderer. Sir Rodney was determined to receive all the credit for the find, when in fact it was your work. He would have crushed you to be sure that you could never tell the truth. But I uphold the truth, and I will tell it.
What do you mean? That you will save me?
What I mean is that you deserve a second chance. I shall be following your career with the keenest interest, Mr. Blinkhorn. Farewell.
왜 끝이야? 그러면 선처 안 베푼다고 하면 어떻게 되는데?
I'm feeling rather uncomfortable. Why have I been put into these cuffs?
I fear that you had better get used to them, Mr. Blinkhorn. They are your reward for the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe.
What? No, that's a lie.
It is regrettable, for you are a talented archaeologist. I will request that you are placed in a prison where you are unable to dig an escape tunnel. That is, of course, if they decide that you shall live. The consulting detective who salutes your intelligence in performing the perfect crime, yes, but also the gentleman who detests your motivation.
You know nothing.
You wish to be the one who would reveal this to the world.
Is that the golden knife? How?
I also like to dig, you see. I only followed your trail. Such a pity that there is always someone willing to steal your credit, wouldn't you say? And there was the chance of a lifetime. You had to take it. It was not to be shared. But now I am here, and there is no one who will stop the tread of justice, Mr. Blinkhorn.
근데 선처를 베푸는 게 더
Goodbye.
말이 안 되지 않아요? 사람을 죽였는데? 어? 사람을 죽일 거면 지도 사형당할 그런 걸 생각해야지. 근데 개인적으로 이번 에피소드 좀 마음에 안 드네요.
The game is afoot, not a word. Into your clothes and come. I'll wait for you in the sitting room. I've just received a note from Inspector Lestrade, a letter from the suburbs. He is in need of my presence.
왓슨
Whenever he has
상태가
asked for
좀
my assistance, it has always turned out to be entirely justified.
그래 사람들
I
자고 있을
fancy that
시간인데
every one of his cases has
멀쩡하게
found its
게임에
way
얘가 더
into your
이상하지.
collection.
Yes, they all seem worthy of...
However, I regret your fatal habit of looking at everything from the point of view of a story instead of a scientific exercise.
Oh, Holmes, you...
I beg your pardon, I digress. It would be much better to examine this letter than to try to convince you.
블랙 기업이요. 잠동짝에. 이 사람도 안 자네? 아, 얘는 대체 누구야?
The letter is on the table.
I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is...
편지.
The letter is on the table, Holmes.
책상 위에
You should-
있다고? 저 왜요?
A wax seal with the monogram E.B. I can tell from Lestrade's handwriting that he was in a hurry when he wrote this letter. The Brackenstall family coat of arms.
근데 이어서 하기 전에 화장실 좀 갔다가 한 10분만 쉬었다 하죠. 다섯 시 5분 다시 인작. 가서 가볼까? 이번 에피소드는 후딱 끝내야지. 안 그러면 슬슬 멀미가 올 것 같으니까. 친애하는 홈즈씨, 흥미로운 사건이 발생했으니 이리 와서 도와주셨으면 합니다. 홈즈씨의 취향과 딱 맞는 사건입니다. 브레큰스톨 부인을 풀어드린 다음 현장을 그대로 보존 중입니다. 하지만 서둘러주세요. 유스터스 경을 이대로 내버려두기도 힘든 노릇이니까요. 어떤 내용일지.
So, what is it, Holmes?
Promising, as always, it appears to be a case of murder.
So you believe that Sir
사건,
Eustace is dead?
I should say so. Lestrade wouldn't have sent for me for less. His writing shows considerable agitation, and he is not an emotional man.
공식일
These
텐데
people belong to high
검수를
society.
잘 안 했나?
The quality of the writing paper, the EB monogram, their coat of arms. The crime was committed before midnight.
Holmes, how can you possibly tell?
Well, it is all thanks to Lestrade. He wrote his letter at 3:30 in the morning. Imagine the chain of events before that. The local police had to be called in. Scotland Yard was notified. Lestrade himself had to make haste there, and finally compose the letter he sent to me. All of that makes for a fair night's work.
It makes sense. Lestrade also speaks of the woman he released.
That seems to indicate that she had been held somewhere during the crime. Much time has been wasted. Let us find a cab and go to Abbey Grange immediately. I live in hope of an interesting morning.
에버그레인즈 저택. 아, 이렇게 흉기 관련된 그거구나. 아, 저는 건가? 아, 소시지 다 먹는다. 2개밖에 안 나오네. 오.
Ah, Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson, here you are. I'm very glad that you have come, but perhaps I should not have troubled you after all.
And why is that?
Lady Brackenstall has come to her senses, and she has given so clear an
Lewisham
account of the
강요장?
affair that there is not much left for us to do. You remember that Lewisham gang of burglars?
What, the three Randalls?
Exactly. The father and 2 sons. It's their work. They stole a silver service, which is of great value.
Sir Eustace Brackenstall is dead, then?
Yes. His head was knocked in with his own poker.
A violent act of aggression.
Yes, the poor lady. She has had a most dreadful experience. She was assaulted and tied to a chair. But I think that you would best see her and hear her account of the facts. She's in the morning room with her maid, Teresa Wright.
Where is the body of the deceased?
In the dining room. We haven't touched anything.
All right, I'm going to examine it.
Very good, Watson.
휴식을 취하던 방을 조사해라.
Lady Brackenstall awaits you in the morning.
거실했습니다.
Sir Warthen Brackenstall.
오, 되게 무섭게 생겼는데?
Lord George Brackenstall.
사람들이 다 무섭게 생겼어.
Baron Lyndon Brackenstall.
Lady Brackenstall awaits you in the morning.
Lord Ramsay Brackenstall. Ladies, allow me to introduce myself.
뭐야?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting Inspector Lestrade in this investigation.
Mr. Holmes, I am the wife of Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
눈탱이가 아주
We were
밤탱이가
married
되셨는데?
only a year ago.
I am sorry for your loss. Please accept my deepest condolences.
I suppose that it is no use my attempting to conceal that our marriage has not been a happy one. I fear that all would tell you that, even if I were to attempt to deny it.
지난밤에 무슨 일이 있었죠?
Can you describe to me the events of yesterday evening?
Is it really necessary? I have already told Inspector Lestrade all that happened.
Yes, madam, it is.
I will tell you then. Sir Eustace retired about 10:30. I
주인
sat in
입장에는
this
차라리
room
잘 된
until
걸지도.
after 11, absorbed in a book. Before I went upstairs, I entered the dining room to fetch a candle and,
그러면 부인이 죽인 걸 수도?
Please, go on.
as I approached the French window, I found myself face to face with an elderly, broad-shouldered man who had just stepped into the room. Close behind the first man, I saw two others. One of them struck me a savage blow with his fist and felled me unconscious to the ground.
And then?
When I came to myself, I found that they had secured me
왔답니다.
tightly to a dining room chair. It was at that instant my
검수를 안 하나
unfortunate
봐.
husband entered the room.
He fought with the intruders?
Yes, I think he had heard them, for he was holding his stick. But they were three, and he eventually succumbed. One of them, the elder one, struck him a terrible blow with the poker. I fainted once more. When I opened my eyes, they had withdrawn. Then my brave Teresa came to my assistance.
Did these three
고동맞은 물건.
villains steal anything?
Yes, I found that they had taken the silver from the sideboard, but you can see for yourself in the dining room.
어우, 아프겠다. 멍자국. 헬쑥한 얼굴. 솜이 있는 복장. 결혼 반지. 오래된 멍자국. 뭐야. 불쌍해. 순금 그루치. 호주 출신.
You mentioned that your marriage was not a happy one. Was there anything specific that was troubling you?
He was not a nice man when he was drunk, and he suffered from dark moods, but nothing else.
유. 하지만 당신 손등에 멍자국이 있는데요?
The bruises on your hands are at least 1 week old. Your husband caused those bruises?
Oh, do you? Yes, he did. He was very angry at the time. Out of control. Again. Sir Eustace was a drunkard. To be tied to such a man for life is worse than death.
Your ladyship?
잘 죽었네.
Oh, what a horrible thing to have happened.
Teresa, I would like to hear your testimony.
Certainly, sir. As I sat by my bedroom window, I saw 3 men in the moonlight down by the lodge gate. But I thought nothing of it at the time. Oh, if I'd known.
And then?
I went to bed, and it was more than an hour after that I heard my mistress scream. And down I ran, to find her tied to the chair and him on the floor with his head smashed. That's all I know.
깊게 파인 주름살. 식초 냄새. 전속 한약. 오랜 노동의 흔적. 커피 자국. 식당을 조사하세요.
Oh, what a horrible thing to
일단
have happened.
여기 근처에 뭐가 있는지 봐야겠군. 신문. 가족 범죄단이 기승부리다. 랜드 일가의 기한. 약 2주 전 랜드 일가로 알려진 악명 높은 강도단이 시드넘 지역의 저택을 무단 침입하여 강도 행각을 벌였던 것으로 밝혀졌다. 경찰이 수색하는 중이지만 기밀 수사인 관계로 피해자 이름은 파악할 수 없었다. 목격자가 3인방의 모습을 정확하게 진술해준 덕분에 범행을 저지른 일당의 신원을 파악할 기회가 생긴 것으로 보인다. 본 기자는 친애하는 독자들에게 극악무도한 강도단의 기한을 알리고 현재 파악할 수 있는 모든 정보를 기고하기로 마음먹었다. 아니, 부자가 강도단... 어떻게 아빠랑 아들들이 강도를... 잭 랜들은 40대로 희끗희끗 머리와 평균적인 신장과 체격을 지녔다. 강도단의 두목으로서 생김새가 극명하게 다른 두 아들을 부하로 삼고 있다. 윌리엄 랜들은 키가 크고 건장한 체격이며 그에 걸맞지 않은 작은 머리가 특징이다. 멜빈 랜들은 말라 비틀어졌다라고 표현할 정도로 왜소한 체격을 지니고 있다. 근데 강도를 할 수 있어? 머리가 똑똑한가? 용의자들은 다수의 강도 및 무단 침입 외에도 영국으로 귀환한 성박을 무단 탈취했던 혐의로 수배 중이다.
The description of the Randall gang provided by Lady Brackenstall is identical to the one in the Times article.
2. 모든 증언은 랜들 강도단 유스터스의 경을 살해했다는 정황을 만들기 위한 거짓말이었다. 용의자는 랜들 강도단이다. 아니야. 너무 아까도 그랬지만 얘들은 아닌 것 같아. 그럴 리가 없어.
A trapper's hut.
사냥꾼의 사진.
This
분명히 여성.
photograph of Lady Brackenstall and her maid Teresa was taken at a port, but which one?
어느 항구려나?
So the lady and her maid came from Australia a year and a half ago on this ship.
다 본 건가? 아니네? 그림. 긁힌 자국.
These scratches are most definitely made by the picture frame.
어?
This
근거.
is Sir Eustace's safe. There may be something important inside. I must
열어달라고
ask Lady
부탁해야겠어.
Brackenstall to open it.
열어주세요.
Lady Brackenstall, could you open this wall safe?
No, it is my husband's safe. I do not know the combination.
We have to open it. Your ladyship?
아, 근거 번호 좀 평소에 좀 알려주지.
Let us try to open this safe. This safe can be cracked. I only
알맞은
have to
숫자에
pay
눈금을
attention. The
맞추면
dial
숫자판이
will
떨릴 거야.
vibrate when it is set to the correct number.
어쩌란겨? 나 그거 열어본 적 없어. 이렇게. 있다. 네, 그 금고 여는 거 참 쉬운데요? 보안 좀 잘 좀 하시지. 유스터스경, 육체 및 정신 건강이 심히 우려되는 바입니다. 두 눈은 충혈되고 피부는 누렇게 뜬 상태였습니다. 숨결에는 악취가 섞여 있었는데 이는 간이 송산되었음을 의미합니다. 폐농량 역시 의심되는 상황입니다. 최근에 다리에서 일어났던 경련은 잦은 알코올 섭취로 신경계에 문제가 생겼던 신호입니다. 발작이 발생할 수도 있습니다. 지난 검사를 통해 간이 딱딱해지고 있다는 사실을 확인했으며 이는 간경화 때문으로 추정됩니다. 풀어오른 위 주변으로 복수가 차올랐습니다. 왼쪽 갈비뼈의 고통은 췌장 질환으로 아니 걸어다니는 종합병원이야? 무슨? 여타 환자들보다 훨씬 심각한 상태입니다. 과도하게 알코올을 섭취한다면 자가조절 능력이 떨어지며 폭력적인 성향이 두드러질 겁니다.
Antique coins, possibly of value, but they're scattered without
하나만
care.
가져가자.
It is common practice to keep one's valuables in a safe behind a painting. It should not really pose a challenge for a criminal.
강도들이 은식기만 딸랑 훔쳐갔네?
Sir
가정폭력.
Eustace's doctor speaks of his violent behavior.
Yes, Sir Eustace was an extremely violent man. A detestable human being.
소시지 마지막 하나.
It is true that he once threw a decanter at me, and all because I dared to stand up to him in defence of my mistress. Sly devil. God forgive me that I should speak of him so now that he's dead.
미쳤나봐. 나
But a
지금까지
devil
시터
he
계속
was.
틀고 있었네?
If ever one walked the earth. We met him only 18 months ago. She'd only just arrived in London. Yes, it was her first voyage. She'd never been from home before. Wonder with his title and his money and his false London ways. If she made a mistake, she has paid for it, if ever a woman did. She doesn't have any friends here, so it was especially hard for her.
Oh, what a horrible thing to have happened.
영국에 정착한 이를 매출한 적에 드물었다. 친구가 없어서 사무적인 만남에 전무했다. 영국에 도착한 직후 유스터스 주경과 결혼했다. 바깥 생활 자제한 편이다. 지브롤터의 바위에 선원과 아는 사이였다. 선원? 뭐지? 나 대사를 잘 못 봤나? 선원이 갑자기 왜 나오지? 다음은 식당.
The body is still in the dining room where the murder took place.
깜짝이야.
You should examine the body of Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
오. 너무 넓은데. 티 있다.
A decanter standing next to the open bottle. An inseparable pair indeed.
유리잔.
This glass has some wine traces,
포도주를
but
따라낸 흔적인데
no
건더기는
visible
없고.
beeswing. This glass. There is beeswing at the bottom,
건더기가 남아있어.
as if the wine had not been decanted before being poured. It is rather strange that only one of these glasses has dregs of beeswing inside it, while the other two are clear. Chateau Calon Ségur, French wine, Grand Cru.
그랑크리크 포도주? 그게 뭐죠? 주석 좀 달아줘.
So, Watson, what have you learned from examining Sir Eustace's body?
Well, I can confirm that the death was instant. Sir Eustace was facing his attacker when he received the blow to his head. There are no other apparent injuries.
머리.
The head was cracked with the force of the blow. That must be the murder weapon. Quite a large stick, a formidable weapon. Barefoot, he had therefore been in bed and did not have time to fully dress. It is covered in blood. Sir Eustace might have struck his head upon it while falling from the blow. That is one possible explanation.
포도주를 마셨던 사람은 3명이다. 그중 1명의 건더기가 남아있는 포도주를 즐겼던 모양이다. 포도주를 마셨던 사람은 2명이다. 2개의 유리잔에 담겨있던 포도주를 유리잔으로 옮겨 담으면서 건더기가 한 군데로 보였다. 범인은 3명인데 범인은 2명? 일단 단서를 좀 더 보자. 뭐야? 부지깽이에 얻어맞아 사망했다. 시체. 하나가 더 추가됐네? 우연히도 3살 때 위로 넘어져 죽음을 맞이했다. 우연히도? 부지깽이겠죠? 일단 저걸로 고르자. 또 있나? 아니지. 우연히 죽은 건 아닌 것 같아.
Sailor's knots.
뱃사람들의 매듭이라고?
This rope was handled by the murderers. We need a scent hound to follow their trail. I will take it with me.
그러면
This is the chair that Lady Brackenstall was tied to. A fur
코디
trader's
역할이 그
cabin.
역할이.
A deer hunt. This door leads to the upstairs bedrooms. Apparently the criminals did not venture there. The hunting...
다 깨져 있네?
This candlestick is valuable. It is interesting that it was
왜
not
음식기만
also
가져갔을까?
stolen.
주변에 훔쳐갈 게 그렇게 많을 텐데.
These wine
강도들이
bottles are expensive
굳이
and mostly from
음식기
France.
달랑 하나만?
A bottle of wine is missing here.
네. 뭐지?
An empty silverware box. It appears that the intruders have stolen the contents.
근데 왜 상자째로 안
The
가져가고
criminals did not thoroughly ransack the house. They
상자째로
only took a
가져가는 게 더
little
편하지 않나?
silverware.
도둑의 머릿속은 모르겠네.
Antique hunting weapons. The hunting scene.
바깥쪽도 볼까? 저번에 했던 링이 생각나는구나. 들어갈 수 있나? 없네. 분석을 하라고? 일단은 가서 물어볼 거 있나 봐보자. 있네. 탁자 위에 유리잔.
There are 3 glasses on the dining room table. I was wondering if...
Oh, I forgot. When I came to
진짜로에
myself the
사용했던
first time,
유리잔이라고?
each of them had a glass in his hand. They might have been a father and his 2 sons, They talked together in whispers,
실사들이
and then they left.
사람을 죽이고
Your ladyship.
포도주를 따라서 사페야?
Oh, what a...
Please leave my Mary alone. She's suffered so much, she deserves some rest.
베이커가에서 토비에 데려 흔적을 조사하자고? 일단 분석도 할 겸 갑시다. 아, 무서운 강도들이네. 강도 자체가 무섭긴 한데. 일단 분석부터.
Let us see how the rope was cut. The fibers at the end of the rope are smoothly cut.
깔끔하게 잘려나갔다.
Let us try to find out what tool was used to cut the rope. The fibers from this cut appear to be different.
Okay.
The fibers from this cut appear to be different.
칼도 있네.
If I cut the rope with a knife, it matches the original.
칼.
My analysis table.
날카로운 칼. 뭐였고? 호출하게 끄는 날카로운 칼에 의해 잘려나갔으며 뱃사람들이 즐겨 쓰는 형태로 매듭진 상태였다. 선원 출신의 침입자가 있었던 모양이다. 선원 출신의 침입자? 도비! 가자. 아씨 뭐야? 아 뭐세요?
Come on, Toby. We need the best nose in the British Empire on this case. I agree with you, Toby, that...
이제 가면은 같이 가는 건가? 오.
Search, Toby.
내가 개가 됐어. 킁킁. 밖으로 이어져 있네? 이 냄새는 저기는
The intruders entered the shed for some reason
오두막으로
when they
들어갔다.
were making off with the silverware.
그리고 뭐지? 여기 안에 뭐가 있나?
The scent leads to the well. I should check it. Brave Toby. The best nose in the British Empire.
이쪽도 있구나. 어이? 밤을 넘었나?
The intruder's trail is lost behind this wall. The criminals left the house through the French window. They walked to the shed, then across to the well, before fleeing by climbing over the wall. I wonder why they chose such a winding route.
정말 강도당이 여기 왔었을까?
This hook might be useful.
발고리.
This old suitcase
여행 가방.
sounds hollow. It must be empty. Small gardening tools, nothing of great interest.
그니까.
Bags of seed. Some empty bags were recently moved.
씨앗자루. 그리고 우물.
There's something
반짝이는
glittering
물체.
at the bottom there, but how can I reach it? If only I had something with which I could lift that object.
나 아까 뭘 얻은 거지? 아. 여기에 뭐 또 없었나? 없네. 그리고 여기였나?
The intruder's trail is lost
그럼
behind
너머로
this
사라졌어.
wall.
어? 잠시만.
Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire. If only I had something with which I could lift that object.
아. 아,
The
이걸 이렇게
wheel
하는
handle
거구나.
is old and rusty. It seems to be used infrequently. If only I...
신문하기. 이건 누구한테? 저쪽이 식당 바로 가는 거지.
The Brackenstall... A fur trader's cabin.
아, 맞다. 나 이거 키 안 썼어. 벽난로 장식.
It appears that the bell rope was cut by someone taller than me.
에? 뭐야?
It appears that...
아, 본 거구나. 식당 조사하러 완료했고. 또 볼 거 없나? 완료했으니까 또 볼 거 없겠지? 갈고리 달고 사용하고.
Silverware. This is
은식기?
hardly a coincidence. The Brackenstall
인정.
coat of arms. It appears that we have found the stolen silverware.
그냥 강도는 처음부터 없었던 것 같은데? B. 누군가가 강도 사건을 그거 했어. 이건 뭐야? 아이. 잘못 눌렀다. 선언과 아무 사용. 이거 누르면? 신문하기. 가서 물어보자. 아니, 말해보자. 살았다고. 너 자니? 그냥 앉아있네. 은식기
We
찾아냈어요.
found your silverware, Lady Brackenstall. It had not been taken very far.
Is that true? I am very thankful to you, Mr. Holmes.
Your ladyship?
은식기.
We found your mistress's silverware.
Oh, that's good news. You really are as clever as they say.
Indeed.
경감한테 말 걸어볼까? 평찬.
What do you know about Sir Eustace, Inspector? What was his reputation?
A charming man when sober, but an absolute demon when he was drunk. In such moments he was apparently capable of anything. Why, once he splashed fuel on Lady Brackenstall's dog and
에?
set it alight. Another
기름을
day
끼얹고
threw a
불
decanter of
태웠다고?
wine at Miss
미친놈.
Wright's head.
The alcohol seemed to madden him.
To the point that we were forced to intervene several times to avoid a scandal.
로마진 쉽게 찾아냈음.
Inspector, I have recovered the stolen silverware.
You are a wizard, Mr. Holmes. And where is it?
In the garden well.
Excuse me?
Unique, isn't it?
Rather absurd. What is the point of stealing silverware and then throwing it down into a well?
Perhaps it was used as a temporary hiding place, or simply the thieves wanted to get rid of it. It is up to us to solve this mystery.
코케인했다. 어젯밤에 저택을 방문한 사람이 유스터스 경을 살해하고 브레큰스톨 부인을 포박했다. 키가 크고 건장한 인물로 추정. 이건 그냥 한 건데. 분명 선원일 것이다. 그건 맞아. 근데 인맥이 있을까? 서재. 그럼 관련 내용이 있었나? 나 그냥 저거 그냥 누른 건데. 가보자. 그 아까 그래 이거는 아는데 선원이랑 인맥이 있는지는 이걸 보면 알 수 있을라나? 아구 신문부터 한번 봐보자. 애들레이드사 애들레이드, 사우샘프턴, 런던 노선의 화물선 지브롤터의 바위가 인도, 뉴질랜드, 호주를 거치는 6개월간의 항해 끝에 런던으로 돌아왔다. 호주에서 대지와 광산을 소유 중인 프레이저 가문의 상속녀 마리 프레이저 역시 런던에 도착했다. 마리 프레이저 영예는 켄트주의 부호인 유스토스 브레큰스톨 경과 약혼한 사이이다?
Here it is. The shipping company The Adelaide, Southampton, London line, and its address. Interesting. It must be the place where they keep the records, including the one for the crew of the Rock of Gibraltar.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard, they'll give it to you without any problems.
But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
다른 전문가가 누군데? 그래, 바깥 얘 이 사람 친구 없는데 선원 인맥이 오케이 있어. 저 고쳐야 되는 거 아니야? 미안하. 위긴스 부르기.
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
I need a register, my young friend. If you could borrow it, there will be half a guinea for every one of you. I need the crew list of the Rock of Gibraltar in 1893, and their current employment.
I'm straight on it, Mr. Holmes.
Do you really think they'll find it, Holmes?
My secret police is better than the Yard in many ways.
대체 어떤 애들이야? 3시간이 지나고.
Here it is, Mr. Holmes. But we can't take it back. It's too risky.
Put it on the table. I'll take care of it. Good work, young Wiggins.
조사해보자.
This list shows the senior officers of the Rock of Gibraltar, on which Lady Brackenstall and her maid made their voyage. Lady Brackenstall does not know anyone in England. This must mean that someone on this list is our mysterious visitor. And these are the lists of the senior officers of the Adelaide, Southampton, London line ships. Let us find out who was in London upon November the 7th. This list shows the I do not think that
아, 이렇게 넘길 수가 있는 거구나. 맞다.
this officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved. This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved.
다 눌러보면 알죠.
This officer was on a ship that sailed half a month ago. He wasn't in London at the time of the crime. This officer was on a ship that sailed half a month ago. He wasn't in London at the time of the crime. Mr. Jack Crocker was in London upon the date of the crime, and he is due to depart in 2 days. This list shows the senior officers of the Rock of Gibraltar, on which Lady Brackenstall and her maid made their voyage. Lady Brackenstall does not know anyone in England. This must mean that someone on this list.
어차피 이 사람들은 아닐 거 아니야.
This officer. Captain Jack Crocker is our mysterious visitor.
다 눌러봐야
He was the
하긴
only one
했었네.
around at the time of the murder.
선장을 정면으로 마주하세요.
This Crocker, do you think...
It would be interesting to meet him. Our young friend should be able to find him.
데려왔니?
Wiggins, could you find a way to bring this Captain Crocker here to us?
Here? Holmes, that could be dangerous.
No problem, Mr. Holmes.
뭐지? 상처가 뭔가 생기는 것 같다? 잠시 후.
Mr. Holmes, I was informed that you were looking for me, and I'd like to know why.
Yes, it is important that we talk. You will soon understand why.
브레켄스톨.
You are acquainted
Queen.
with Lady Mary Brackenstall, are you not?
Yes, I think I do remember her, from when I was first officer, but I still don't see...
It seems your relationship went beyond that of mere passenger and first officer.
How dare you?
Indeed, how reckless a feeling is love, particularly if one is prepared to commit a murder.
사랑해줬다가
in its
살인마저
name.
Explain
저질렀다고?
yourself this instant.
You are aware that the murder made the headlines of the morning press. You read the newspaper report, but to your dismay, found it much fabricated. Once you learned that I wanted to see you, you came straight away. You needed to know what I had found.
You... And what do you know?
That evening, you were with Lady Brackenstall, despite the danger.
I'm not afraid, Mr. Holmes. Besides, all of this is just guesswork.
You would be right if there was no evidence.
What then?
스캔 한번 떠볼까? 단정한 외모, 정직함. 근육질. 왜 이렇게 훅 내려가? 신문 잉크. 깨끗한 장화. 나머지 하나는 쟤 뭘까? 아, 여기 있다. 성은, 칼! 너 이걸로 잘랐지?
Lady Brackenstall was tied to a chair on the night of the murder. And it was you who tied her up.
You call that evidence?
끼우. 매드.
Yes, as she was tied with a sailor's knot. Your handiwork.
So, it's a sailor who's done it. That proves nothing, Mr. Holmes. I'm not the only sailor in London right now. Your theory is flawed anyway. On the night of the murder, I was aboard the Sharp. I was supervising the repair of a porthole.
At night?
It was an emergency. There was a leak. You can ask the ship's carpenter. He can confirm.
I'm sure that he can.
Perfect. In that case, we have nothing
알리바이가
more to
있다는데?
talk about. Good evening, gentlemen.
Holmes, what should we do now? Would you like to check his alibi?
No. There is no doubt that these men will testify in his favor, and there will be no way to check.
So, what then?
So, we must work with what we have. We have all the puzzle pieces.
Now I understand why you dissected the...
그니까 너무 당당한데? 이거에 따라 뭐 달라지나? 어? 뭐라? 띠용? 이게 대체 무슨... 아, 어디까지 세이브가 됐을라나? 갑자기 왜 튕겼지? 컴퓨터가 아픈가? 개념 세이브겠지? 어디까지? 휴. 이러면 바로 결론이 되는구나. 이건 맞아. 아는 사이야. 근데? 한번 말 걸어볼까?
Oh, what a horror.
Please
없네?
leave my Mary alone.
바로 결말이야, 설마? 그니까요. 근데 얘가 범인인 건 맞는 것 같은데 알리바이는 뭐지? 스스로를 보호하려다가 발생한 사건이라고? 일단 봐보자. 단서도 다 찾은 것 같은데?
Wiggins, could you ask Mr. Crocker to come here again, please?
Right away.
한 시간이
Why did you
지나고.
make me come here again, Mr. Holmes?
It is over. I know that it was you who killed Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
What?
I know because of the height at which the rope was cut. The knife used was a sea knife. The knots were sailor's knots, and not least the sheer force that was put behind the killing blow. And because you are the only one who knows Lady Mary Brackenstall in London. And because you love her.
It's true.
It is time for you to tell us the whole truth.
I admit that I loved Mary madly from the first day that I met her. But I never did come to visit her, for I believed that she was in a happy household. When I talked to her maid, who told me everything, I was insane with rage. I was due to set sail for 6 months away. I wanted only to see her again. But it turned into a damnable
신발에 할 때
nightmare when
자격증
he
없는 놈.
barged in. He dared raise his hand to her. He was not even worthy of licking her boots. Oh, I regret nothing. I admit I killed the monster out of love for her. She will forgive me if she is able.
Lady Brackenstall already forgave you. She said nothing.
Mary.
But that makes her an accomplice as well as her maid. It places her in danger yet again.
Mr. Holmes.
You would not have managed to protect her.
Till I die, do you hear me? Here is a letter that sets everything clear, and it is the one that should be disclosed to the police. I am the only culprit. Mary had nothing to do with it. Now it is time to end this.
어, 깜짝이야. 왜 갑자기 이렇게
Please forgive me, Captain
나오면
Crocker.
당황스럽죠.
I wished only to test your sincerity, and your words and deeds have far exceeded my expectations. See here, Captain Crocker, we'll do this in due form of law. You are the prisoner. Watson, you are a British jury. Captain Crocker, the evidence shows that you acted without premeditation and used reasonable force to protect an innocent victim from her husband's brutality. Your devotion pushed you to attempt to kill yourself in order to protect the one you love. Now, what say you, gentlemen of the jury?
Not guilty, my lord.
Vox populi, vox dei. You are acquitted, Captain Crocker. So long as the law does not find some other victim, you are safe from me.
Mr. Holmes.
It is a great responsibility that I take upon myself, but I will give Lestrade an excellent lead, and if he can't avail himself of it, I can do no more. Come back to your lady in a year, and may her future and yours justify us in the
근데 그
judgment
알리바이는
which
어떻게
we
된
have
거임?
pronounced this night. Inspector, I'm afraid that the murderers have escaped us.
What? Do you mean to tell me that you failed? Never thought I'd live to see the day.
I mentioned the murderers, not the case. It is obvious that the crime was committed by 3 criminals who cannot be the Randalls.
You really think so?
You only need to find a gang of 3 thugs wandering around. I can trust you to do that.
If they exist, I'll catch them.
You'll find someone, I have no doubt of it. Goodbye, Inspector.
아니 스토리 왜 이래? 아 진짜 뭐 그러게요. 근데 하나 더 할 수는 없을 것 같아. 자, 여기까지. 전 에피소드에 비해서 확실히 짧긴 짧다. 아무래도 등장인물이 별로 없어서 그런가 보. 아이고. 배경도 저택 하나로 끝나고. 이런 게 참 좋지.